Hey everybody, we are live. Theoretically, we are live in 1080p for the first time ever. Live in a beautiful pea green boat, as requested by ClaraBowBunny. This is the third show of the Tooby's Reign of Terror tour. That came from Flabort. Welcome everybody. If this is your first time watching either live or on demand, I am the Etcetera kid. Everything you see me do is made up on the spot. It's all about musical improvisation. But you guys in chat, give me a ton of help. You guys give me the sounds, the starting key, the BPM. I turn usernames to drum loops and drum fills. You guys come up with the titles, the venue names, the tour names, and the bot talk. It is a collaboration. Welcome, everybody. Let's see who's here. I see Schmosh is here. Cool Blue Reason is here. Stoic is here. Brukos is here. Dom is here. Zazzle, Nifty Guy. Hey, everybody. Wee Baby is here. No nail polish. I know, I forgot. Is the video lagging? Yeah, this is the first attempt at 1080. Here, let me message you guys a second. I can switch back. Can you guys try dropping your frame rates? So, okay, so it's not working. That's weird. I tested this and Twitch said I had beautiful quality. Okay, well, let's start the stream over. Let's start it over. Let me switch this really quick. So much for that. It said I was fine. This will take maybe 30 seconds. Well, that's annoying. I was so excited to be in 1080p. Well, okay, let me just reset. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back. Is that any better? Well, so not 1080p today. I guess not. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, I was doing I tested this for an hour before the show. There's a way to stream to Twitch without actually going live. And theoretically, on my end it should be easier because my source is 1080p. So I'm having to cut it down to 720 to upload to Twitch before. So you would think, but I'll test it more. Anyway, welcome everybody. Oh, and there's, I don't know if this is from today or yesterday, but I see a cheer from MumblePug. Thanks, MumblePug. Oh, and a sub from Mr. Robert. Oh, just share. I see. Thanks again, Mr. Robert, for the sub. Okay, let's see. Hey, Kantar. Beanie's here. BeeCrafty. Okay, we should have a request already. Let's see. Let's check them out. Nope. Nope. Let's try this again. Requests? Nope. Oh, man. Is it going to be one of those shows? Take 4. Nope. Ah. Oh, let's see. We're going to have to go old school in here with our requests. I was there. Let's see, is it here? There we go. G sharp minor from Schmach, 85 beats a minute from Brucos. First time drum loops for Moonrain Phoenix 91 in Cruxford. Nice. Let's start getting ready for this. Dom says one of those shows hype. So you guys are probably going to hear things in the background because I have my studio doors open temporarily. I will close them before the music starts, but you may hear trains. You may hear gunfire. Doesn't happen very often, but you know, sometimes from where I live, you might hear some. But it is another extremely hot day, so I got to keep the door open. And can you guys remind me, in about an hour or so, hour or two, we'll do our emote vote. Choose our starting emotes. Okay, we have. Do we have our kit? There it is, the Lo-Fi Remix Kit from Unicycle Mafia. Hey, Unicycle Mafia. Okay, now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. So I am near these train tracks. I think I could run an Ethernet cable and a power cord out almost to the tracks. I think it would be so awesome to do a stream one night outside. There's a train, hear it? Outside in front of these railroad tracks. I'd need a lot of help though to get all this gear outside. Oh man, I think I'd do an abbreviated setup, probably just keyboards or something. There'd be so much background noise I wouldn't be able to do any horns, but yeah, one of these days I should do that. Okay, let's look at these loops. First up, raw from our generator, it's Moonrain Phoenix. Here it is. Moonrain Phoenix. Let's check it out. Yeah, the cool thing, Jams Bruin, is I'm within 350 feet of it. So yeah, I'm closer than that actually. I think I'm within. I think I'd only need to run my cable about 100 feet. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? Make a few adjustments here. Let's add a kick here. These snares here, we're gonna just lower in volume a bit. Whoops. Let's try that again. There we go. And let's shape our hats a bit. These two kicks I want to lower just a bit. Yeah, that looks good. It is Moonrain Phoenix's beat. Yeah. Break from Everything Almost Life says technical difficulties hype. Did something else just happen? Did something else happen? Oh no. I'm all nervous now. Thanks, Moonrain Phoenix. Thanks for your beat. Next up is Cruxford. Raw from the Jenner. These are Moonrain Phoenix and Cruxford's first requests, first loops ever. Here's Cruxford. Nice. Nice symmetrical beat there. We're going to do a few things. Let's add a kick here. And these two snares I want to drop just a bit. And then let's shape our hats a bit. And let's add a snare there. Okay, here it is. Cruxford's beat. Here it is. Yeah. The cool thing, Moonrain Phoenix, is that the beat would not have existed were not for the unique structure of your username. Nice. Thank you, Cruxford. We got our beats for our first improv of the day. Let's check out our sounds you guys have requested. First up, from Unicycle Mafia, it's African Wood. From Dom, it's Dombro chords. Bassoon solo with a plus. Who knows why the plus is there? From Stoic. From Sniper Bob, it's 12-string acoustic guitar. We have flanged voices from Wee Bebe. And from Azazelin, it's Azazelin Smart Girl. Okay, we got our sounds. You guys choose. Moonrain Phoenix just said, I've always said I'm a butterfly that can't be replicated. That is so true, Moonrain Phoenix. Okay, you guys choose which of these sounds. It could be. Whoops. Hold on. Don't vote yet. Now vote. Could be one of those loops. Or African Wood. Dombro chords. Bassoon solo. 12-string acoustic guitar. Flanged voices. Or Azazelin Smart Girl. Okay. Let's see. Give you guys a moment to vote. I realize I'm often a little to this askew. I should really be right here to be perfectly centered, and I don't. I wonder, that used to change. I used to, maybe something has changed with the camera. There we go. It's a little more centered, but I don't feel centered. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. You weren't supposed to. Oh, you did. That's just our Discord. I was on there before. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, we should. Almost like we should do a song with just mod sounds. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Some special, maybe like a mod appreciation night. We'll do a special mod appreciation night. Okay, any voting? So you guys have chosen. Oh, it's close. But it's the 12-string acoustic guitar that Sniper Bob requested. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So I'm going to take 4 seconds. Let's see, count 10 seconds to close these two massive doors. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, let's do it. First song of the day, time to etceterate. What is happening to my chat? It's a raid. ACS raid. Oh man, hey, couple streams. How are you guys? It's another amazing raid from a couple streams. You guys have been just extraordinary supporters. Thank you so much, couple streams. Welcome raiders. Sorry, I don't know when you guys started coming in. When I'm playing the music, I am in a different universe. So, but welcome. Oh man, nice to see everybody. Oh man, what a way to start off the show. That was our first improvisation, and we already have. This is awesome. Yeah, well, welcome everybody. If you didn't get, I'm not sure if a couple streams had a chance to sort of give you a heads up on how this show works. Oh, and first I should say, if any of my viewers have not seen a couple streams, please check them out. They're amazing. They're one of the first streamers I ever watched when I was checking out Twitch, and they were inspiring then. They continue to inspire. So please check them out. They're fabulous. Check out a couple streams. I'm a subscriber. Okay, guys? I'm a sub of a couple streams. Let's see. So yeah, if you're just joining, this is how it works. This show is all improvised. So what you came in on was made up from scratch on the spot. I didn't have music in front of me. I didn't have a plan. I just do it. And that was about the we've done almost 900 of these improvisations. But what's really cool is that you guys get to shape what I do. You guys get to choose the sounds on the keyboard that I use. You guys choose how fast the song starts, the starting key. You guys submit your usernames, and I turn them into drum loops and drum fills. So your usernames literally power each track. And we featured on that track drum loops from Moonrain Phoenix 91 and Cruxford. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to get involved is to type ! drum loop. And also I suggest ! drum fill. Drum loops is only 2 per song, but there's 10 drum fills. So, and if you make some requests, we try to prioritize people who've never gotten requests before. So make some requests, and you should be able to get in on the next track. Chubby Wannacake says, if that's improvised, I want to hear something worked on. I don't do worked on stuff on this show. I'm too lazy. It's too much work. I just like winging it. That's what I like doing. Now, eventually I'll probably share some stuff. Right now I'm just working on the show, but I have done a lot of composed stuff in the past. Let's see. So when you guys came in, you might have noticed, and a sub just came in. And I don't know if a couple streams, if you guys are still here, a couple streams have been just again, amazing supporters. They encouraged me to apply to partnership. I finally did. And I was accepted, and I have to give a lot of credit to a couple stream because the first massive raid I ever got was from a couple streams, and my viewership after that first raid basically tripled. And so it's really thanks to a couple streams that I'm where I am today. So thank you again, couple streams. But I see EternalSalt just subscribed. Thank you so much for that sub, EternalSalt. Okay, so as I was playing, you might have noticed that our regulars were typing !title in chat. I just saw the number. A couple streams hosting for 1,055 viewers. Oh man, welcome 1,055 people. It was awesome. Yeah, so after each improvisation, you guys name it. So what I'm about to do is I'm going to look through all the suggestions the chat made. I'm going to look through as many as I can. I won't be able to see all of them, probably. And then you guys are going to vote, and we're going to name this song, and that's going to be the name forever of that improvisation. Let's see. Let me get these quick, but we will get to some music very soon, some more improv. So while I'm doing these titles, you can start figuring out how to do requests. Again, the easiest thing to do is ! drum loop or ! drum fill. I recommend doing both. You can also do BPM requests, which is the speed, if you know what that means. If you don't know what it means, you can just do BPM random, and it'll make a random request on your behalf. You can also do that for sounds. You can do sound random, but you can also demo all the sounds we've got. Oh man, a couple streams just subbed. Oh man. That is, thank you, a couple streams. Oh man, that is awesome. Thank you. Wow. I'm sort of at a loss for words for a second, but thank you a couple streams for that. Let's do let me get these titles in so we can get to the music. Let me do these really quick. From Moonrain Phoenix, and these will be on screen in a moment. Astral Adventurer. Let's see. From Rice Megatron, Galactic Chrome Love. From Sniper Bob, A Slice of Contrast. Let's see, two more. Spirit Echo from Kantar. And one last one. One last title. From Electric Blue, The Blue Men Are Coming. Okay, these are your options. Astral Adventurer, Galactic Chrome Love, A Slice of Contrast, Spirit Echo, and The Blue Men. The Blue Men Are Coming. Now, let's see. So what are some awesome title suggestions I missed? From Wee Bebe, Fairies Doing Capoeira. Has everyone seen Capoeira? Capoeira is pretty awesome. It's a Brazilian martial art. I have several friends who are quite good at it. From Mr. Robert, Watching the Flames from a Distance. Braving the Storm from Break of Everything Almost Life. Walking Down the Roads from MJ. Hey, MJ. Chopping the Mushrooms from Diva. Colony of Worker Ants, Chocolate Mayo. Overflowing Rivers from Frambox. Okay. I think you guys had enough time. I think we'll expedite so we can get to some more music. I'm ending voting. Let's see what you've chosen. Slice of Contrast from Sniper Bob. Nice. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track, though, now known as A Slice of Contrast. Oh, and I see also got a sub from Wee Bebe. Nice. Thanks, Wee Bebe. Thanks for the sub. And thanks a couple streams again. Man. So later tonight, we're going to be voting on what emotes. This literally happened, that the partnership happened this week. I thought it wasn't going to happen until at least next week, so I'm a little behind schedule on some things. But later tonight, we're going to be voting on our first emotes. I see. BeeCrafty is back to B. Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Let's expedite so we can get to some music. Just waiting for the computer. Oh, and a ton of new follows. Let me see. We got Mr. Robo Band-Aid Speak. Where is it? Whoops. Falcos 8. Chubby Want a Cake. Spielberg Jen. Low Master. Ramen Noodles 1. Face Hunter 2003. Invictus Sandman. Agent Yamsky. Jam Leben. Mr. Black, Wino Gamer, Yo Jimbo, Ank777, Super Gabs, Heavenly Realm, Glamorous Gaming, and Martin 1840. Hopefully I didn't miss any of the. My bot hopefully got all of them. Okay. Thanks, Chubby Want a Cake. That's kind of you. Thank you. Okay. Trying to expedite, getting you some music. I know that's what you guys want to hear. Okay, let's create a new empty track that we're going to fill with sounds. This takes a moment. Let me ask this. Those of you guys who just came from a couple streams, how many of you was it your first time seeing them? Give a shout out if it was your first time ever seeing a couple streams. And for those of you who are regulars on a couple streams this show, what was your favorite performance they did tonight? What just like blew you away tonight? What was your just sort of stunning? What was stunning tonight? Break of Everything Almost Live. Have you commissioned an artist yet? I have not. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to do it. Okay, I'm going to start bringing a request for the next track. Chubby Wanna says they're Mad World. Oh, yeah, Mad World. I've heard that. I've heard them do that, I think. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Unicycle Mafia. Yeah, so many of my regulars discovered this show because of a couple streams. So many of them. Crazy. Okay, looks like, I love it. So many new names here on requests. Okay. Just bringing in our request for our next track. Let's see. Do we have? Oh, we do have that. Okay, here we go. I know we're almost to the music. Hey, Jonas Kyle, it's been a while. How are you? We're almost to the music. I hope it's worth wait, because the reason it takes a while to get to the music is because this is so collaborative, right? If I were just playing my own stuff, I would be able to go like this. But because this show is all about integrating your requests into each song, there's a little bit of a process. And what I'm doing right now is I'm working with my bot. We're importing in the requests. And there we go. So, in theory, we should have all our requests ready. Looks like we do. Let's see. So this is what we have. Is that the right key? Yes. 80 beats a minute from Ooh Firecracker Ooh. A flat major from Kantar. The Lydian mode from Shmosh. First time drum loops ever from Melodious Thonkvi and Wino Gamer. So, nice. We got a full set of sounds. We're going to check all these out momentarily. We got the heavy kit from Micro Machine. EternalSalt says, do you think you could mix in one of your instruments with them in a live setting? What would you like to play? Mix in like with a couple streams? Oh man. I feel like if that's what you're asking, I feel like Flute would be really pretty on with them. I think the Melodica would be fun. Yeah, maybe I can take a road trip down south from where I am and jam with a couple streams sometimes. That would be fun. Okay, let's see. Get everything back to 0. They're getting closer and closer to this. So we have the heavy kit for Micro Machine. Okay, we got our kit. And now that we have our drum kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. So I have this software program I wrote that turns text into rhythm, and so that's what the drum generator is. And so we're gonna look at these in a moment, these loops. Okay, here we go. Okay, so first up, raw from the drum generator, it's Melodious Thonkv. Here's Melodious Thonkv raw, and then I'll make a few adjustments. Cool. Let's see, I'm gonna add a kick here. These snares. This first snare I'm going to drop a bit in volume. Whoops. I've been doing this tonight. It's been messing up. Let's add, we're going to shape these hi-hats a bit. And this snare we're going to drop a bit. Let's add a kick there. This is good. Here it is. Melodious Thonkv's beat. Nice. Thanks, Melodious Thonkv. Next up, it's Wino Gamer. Here's Wino Gamer raw from the generator. Okay, let's see. Let's add a kick right here. Now, these two snares we're going to drop a bit. Let's shape our hats like I like to do. Except for that one. Let's keep that up there. And let's shape these a bit. Not quite as much. This kick, I think this kick we wanted to lower a bit. Let's. That was good. Here it is. Wino Gamer's beat. Cool. Thanks, Wino Gamer. Thanks, Melodious Thonkv. The cool thing, Melodious Thonkv, is that the generator generates different things from your username every time. So if next time, this one you might have been sort of square, next time you will not be so square. But it always uses the DNA of your username. But different beats every time. Okay, we got our beats. Let's check out the sounds you guys have requested. We're getting very close to the music. This is basically the last step. The sounds, Detune Co's bass from Frambox. Steinway grand piano from Guinevere. Fat Sin Brass from Mr. Robert. Oh, Timpani from Rice Megatron. Salon Echo from Best Friend Schoeniger. And lastly, from Madden 13, it's Gospel Voice Effects. Oh, yeah. So now you guys are going to choose. On Rice Megatron, just subscribe with Twitch. Just subscribe. Thank you, Rice Megatron. Wow, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Okay, you guys choose which sound starts the improvisation. This is a really big decision, right? Because a different sound will set a different mood. And since everything I do is made up, it's totally from, on the spot, what I do is a reaction to what I just did. So each sound has a different personality. So we start with one personality, it shapes everything that follows. So we can start with one of those loops, our detuned ghost bass, our piano, sim brass, timpani, salon echo, gospel voice effects. Those are your options. Hey, WTF is Juices here. How are you doing? Yeah, in my experience, chat usually chooses the wackiest sound that's been requested to start. Almost always. So I've got a few more follows. It's been fun. Polywit, Ages Fang, Brohan Treebeard, Brohan Treebeard. Thanks for those follows. Samorian says, can you show us long notes for gospel voice effects? I will, but I probably won't do long notes. Oh, yeah! It's sort of cheesy. I probably will mess around with the sound. I don't think I'll be doing that. Maybe. Oh, yeah! 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 That's enough oh yeah. So I don't think I'll do any oh yeahs in the song. I'm going to use it much shorter than that. Okay. I'm ending voting. Well, I'll give you one more second. Let me get through my checklist. Get my cameras ready. Okay. That's it. Any voting? What have you guys chosen? Sure enough, no surprise. No surprise. It's gospel voice effects. Gospel voice effects. Oh, man. Okay. We're starting with gospel voice effects. Who requested that? Madden 13. Because it's a raid, because it's a crazy raid, I'll give you guys an oh yeah in there. I don't know if I'll keep it going, but we'll have at least one oh yeah. Okay? I'll probably mostly use the sound in a different way, but we'll have at least one oh yeah. Here we go. It is time to Etcetera. So as I'm playing this music, right? It's totally new. That means it has no name. It means you guys get to name it. So suggest your titles with exclamation point title. And my regulars or anybody, if you want to help me out, because it's a raid, there's probably a ton of titles. Way too many for me to look at afterwards. So you can help me by, in our bot channel, you can do upvotes. We don't do upvoting in our main channel because it'd be just too spammy. But in our bot channel, you can do upvotes. And that will make it more likely I'll see titles you like. Okay, let's do it. Time to Etcetera. I gave you guys your oh yeahs. I hope you appreciated it. I usually don't. When I get that sound request, I usually avoid the oh yeah. But I gave it to you many times. Thanks for the calps. Thank you for the calps. I love them. And look at this. Just got a sub from Puggy. Thank you so much for the sub. Puggy writes, most excellent. Puggy was my first mod. Puggy and Pugs, my first two mods. Thanks, Puggy. Let's see. Thanks for those beats from Melodious Thonkfi and Wino Gamer. Nice. Oh, and Puggy did a cheer as well. Thanks, Puggy, for the cheer. Similarian says, first and last time we'll hear it. That's right. You're not going to hear oh yeah ever again on the show. Unless I personally say it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I was not just randomly going like this. My microphone is right above my head. Okay. Let's see. We got to name that baby. Oh, and a massive cheer. A second massive cheer came in from Puggy. Puggy wrote, you truly deserve everything coming your way. Oh, thank you, Puggy. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, and a sub. A sub just came in from Mr. Blacked. Thanks, Mr. Blacked. Oh, thanks. Mr. Black just wrote, I visit a lot of streams, but that improv with instruments, vocals, etc. And for as long as you have to be standing there without a chair, you have my first sub on Twitch. The first time ACS rated me, I did a 7-hour stream. I think it was 7.5 hours. I always stand. I never sit. And my regulars can confirm this. You've never seen me sit on this show. Okay. Thanks for that, Mr. Black. Okay, let's look at our titles quick. Let's look at our titles. Oh, man. Let's see. I'm a little worried. Well, yeah, okay. From Ethan Morris 8, we got, oh yeah. Let's see, what else? From Az, we got Choir Boy Blues. What else? There's so many oh yes. From Ranger, we got Mystical Launchpad. And from Weebebe, Roofless Church. And one more. From B, you had me at oh yeah. Okay, here's your options. We can name that track oh yeah, Choir Boy Blues, Mystical Launchpad, Roofless Church, or you had me at oh yeah. So you guys can vote now. While you're voting, let's see if there are any ones I missed. I know I missed a lot. There were over 100 titles. Let's see. Cult of the Streams from Chubby Want a Cake. Raven and Crow on Battlefield, Invictus Sandman. Ray Chat Goes to Church, Mr. Blacked. Lost on Steinway from MJ. You Got My Cheese Whiz Kid from Dom. Coming Into Light from Kantar. The Penguin sent us Electric Blue. Of course, Sandstorm from Logert Diospiro. The Gospel Invasion, Bass Louis. Let's see. Unicorn Magic is what he's made from? From MJ. Unicorn Magic. Uh-oh. Everything is frozen. There we go. Okay. I'm ending voting unless you guys have chosen. What is it? You had me at oh yeah. Whoops. You had me at oh yeah. From B. Look at that. I think that's about the most votes a title's ever gotten. You had me at oh yeah. Thanks, B. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. That track, forever known as You Had Me at oh yeah. Oh, a donation just came in from Pollywitt. Thank you, Pollywitt. Pollywitt says, please explain to the newcomers your background and your career. One doesn't have all that talent and equipment just for Twitch. Thank you. An awesome man as it ends. Thanks, Pollywitt. Sure. Let's see. What's my background? Let me try to multitask. I'm going to try to start getting ready for the next track as I tell you guys. So, yes, I played a lot of music for a long time. I did some solo stuff. I played with bands. But I stopped playing 5 years ago for various reasons. Some good, some bad. And I didn't know if I'd ever play again. I didn't play a note. I did not play a note. Maybe I played a few notes on the piano every once in a while, but I didn't sing a note. I didn't play any of those instruments. And then I learned about Twitch, and the way I learned about Twitch was Twitch plays Pokemon. It was 2.5 years ago. And I filed that in the back of my mind, and then I learned about, Piano Improv Man went viral on Reddit about 1.5 years ago. And I saw that, and that's how I found out there was music on Twitch. I didn't know that. And then about a month later, all this stuff was percolating in my brain. I had the idea for the show, and it inspired me to come back and start playing music again for you guys. Because I was excited, all my life when I played music, it was pretty much I play at everybody, It's just this one directional. And this show lets it be a two-directional thing. And the more you watch the show, the more you'll see how much the requests you guys make shape what happens, like profoundly. I always like to say at the end of shows, the music would not have existed were it not for the requests you make, and that is absolutely the case. So I was inspired to come back. But my background in life, I've done a lot of different things. Again, music was one of the main things I did for most of my life. I've worked in video production. I've done a lot of coding stuff as I call a skilled amateur. I've never coded professionally, but this show does a ton of coding stuff. There's a ton of behind the scenes stuff. We have one of the most active bots on Twitch. And what's cool about our bot is that you guys get to actually help write the script of our bot. We have something called Bot Talk. Thanks, Buggy. Late Night Casual says, how long did it take to get your chops back? My chops are not back. Not even close. And for those of you guys who play music and will appreciate this, is that it's really hard to do something when you feel like your chops aren't there. But I had to take a leap of faith. I knew that my time would be focused mostly on the show for a long time. And that I just had to accept that I'm going to be pretty sloppy on some of the instruments. And that over time I'll get back in shape. But anyway, our bot, one of the cool things is that you guys help to write the script, and the easiest thing you can do is create what we call a greet me message, which is the next time you come on the show, our bot will greet you with something custom that you chose. But that is only the beginning. There's a ton of things you can help write. It gets we have options, there's variables and options, and it gets pretty codey if you're into that, or it can be very simple. But the easiest thing to do is do !bot space greet me, and then your message. And it could be like, hey, beautiful, it's been too long, or, whatever you want, provided it's within chat, rules of chat. So I hope some of you guys will I hope all you will create greet me messages. But yeah, you can have a bot random, which is randomly at some point during the show, and you don't know which show it will be. The bot will say something random that you told it to. All sorts of things. Oh, we got a bunch of requests. Follows, Cat8026. Who else? BUZ, Pandajib, Lobarden, Maxo7, Logertio Spiro. That one I can't say. J Seif, TMTC1, Bipolar Bear. Bipolar Bear, that's a good one. Ripsco, Dedicus, Helips, Madman Merc, Meowvo, and Afro Spence. Thank you for those follows. Hopefully, what language is the bot in? Cerebral Walsey asks. I use a lot of different things. People are surprised, but most of the bot is written in FileMaker scripting of all things. But there's PHP involved, there's JavaScript involved, there's AppleScript involved. I am all about the fastest way to get from point A to point B, which means sometimes doing some weird things. Let's see. Let's start getting ready for our next improvisation. I see some people are doing greet me's. This is awesome. Love it. I recently introduced the ability to have multi-part messages, and if you're really interested in how this works, you can go to the guide. And a multi-part message is you could literally have the bot say something, like ask a question, and then the bot will wait 20 years and then say a follow-up. Yeah, I think far ahead. You could have a bot message that is going to happen 25 years in the future, or 100 years, or 1,000 years. Now, whether or not the computer is still working in 1,000 years, but it will theoretically be in the database with a timer counting down to that moment. Okay, I'm creating a new empty track. Let's see. Oh, and you had asked about the gear. Most of this gear is just gear I acquired over, many, many years. That baritone right there, that was the first instrument I ever played as a kid. That's right there. That's how I started music, was playing the baritone. It was just this old, cheap baritone that my dad had around the house because he played baritone. The trumpet, my dad's trumpet. No, they're just cheap, your first trumpet you play in band kind of thing. But the melodica, that's one of my newest instruments. I got that in November. It's one of my favorite. I love the melodica. I play a lot of melodica on the show. Okay, let's jump into our requests. I hope some new folks made some more requests so we can get them in. Looks like I've got a bunch of drum loop requests. So let's see. And okay, I've got our drum loop requests. Sure, let's do it. Let's do something fast. The last two tracks have been sort of slow. We'll do something a little faster. I'll warn you guys, with faster stuff, sometimes my computer has a hard time, but when it works, it works. Ragnar asks, do sound requests carry over between songs? Yes. As long as you're logged into chat, your requests stay active the whole night. Requests are not first come, first serve like some shows. Instead, what happens is we try to get as many people included on each song as possible. So there's usually 20 slots on a song. So ideally, the bot tries to fill it with 20 different people. It doesn't always succeed because of the order it's filling in. So if you stick around for many songs, at least some of your requests will get in. Especially when you have this many people watching. Again, there's only 20 slots a song, so... Okay, here we go. Hey, Pugs. I was just talking about you and Puggy. It's my first mods. And what's cool is that I had no mods when a couple streams did the first raid. I had no mods. And I've been intending to actually ask Puggy and Apugs to be my mods. And I had this nice note I'd written that I was going to send them, but I hadn't finished yet. I'm a little slow moving on some things. And then the raid happened. I had no mods. I panicked a bit. I just modded them without even asking if it was okay. And they totally went with the flow and saved the day. That's the cool thing is a couple streams, this community is so amazing. It's not like we really needed mods, but still it was nice to have the mod support, and Puggy and Apugs are just key, so awesome for this channel. Okay, let's check out our requests. In theory, yes, 126 beats a minute from Iogar Diospiro. We have D minor from Ragnar, Dorian mode from ClaraBowBunny. We've got drum loops, first time drum loops ever, Rohan Treebird and Invictus Sandman. So let's move quickly so we can get to those. I have baby Pugs is coming. Congratulations. We need more Pugs in the world, right? Right, Jiffy? So Jiffy, I should introduce y'all to Jiffy. You guys, you want to meet? You want to meet some folks? This is speaking of Pugs. This is Jiffy Starchild. How you doing? How are you? He's half pug, half Chihuahua. I think he gets his good looks from the Chihuahua side, though. What do you think? No, okay. Jiffy's 13. I adopted him about 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. So he's pretty old. He's tired, I think. But wave. Can you wave to them? He's totally oblivious. He's a superstar and he's oblivious. You're oblivious, aren't you? Yeah? Okay. Okay, let's see. We got our kit from Mumblepug. It's the tribal kit. Oh, and another pug. Mumblepug is here. Okay, that's our kit. Now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills. Let's generate these drum loops. Let's see. We'll include the possibility of that cowbell. We'll also include the possibility of one tom. So basically with this drum generator that I created, I have a probability map. I say this is how likely a snare is going to happen, or this is how likely a hi-hat. But it doesn't guarantee that a hi-hat or a snare or whatever happens. But we can change those probabilities to make an infinite number of beats, basically. So, okay, whoops. I got to make the beats first, don't I? Oh, thanks, wee baby. Mumble Pug writes, even now, the battle pug phalanxes, is that how you say it? Phalanxes march inexorably across the frozen steppes to conquer your non-pug lands. Okay, let's make these loops. First up, our first loop we're going to use on this next track. Here it is from Brohan Treebeard. Again, an amazing username, Brohan Treebeard. Here it is, raw from the generator. Oh man, nice. This is going to be frenetic. Let's put a kick right here. Let's add a little bit of shape to these. Cowbell. Oh, those are toms there. We got our one cowbell on the D. So the way the generator works is it decides what sound is going to be on each letter. So if you have double letters, it's going to be the same sounds. You see on the E's, you've got the same, right? On the R's, you have the same. The capital B's. Now, I sometimes add notes, but I never take away notes because that would be taking away part of your username. So I take your username, I adjust some volumes a bit, and I occasionally add a few notes. Just to get it grooving. And I'm going to add a hat right here. I think I want to add. I am going to add 2 snares. This is so fast. Give her some stability. That looks good though. Here it is. Brohan Treebeard's beat. Yeah, those snares were too quiet though. Let me bring them back. Here it is, Brohan Treebeard's beat. A well-timed cowbell is pretty amazing, don't you think? I mean, yeah, we could have cowbell all the time, which is usually how you hear it, right? More cowbell, more cowbell. But the expertly placed single cowbell, awesome. Thanks, Brohan Treebird, for your beat. Next up, it's Invictus Sandman. Let's check out. Here's Invictus Sandman's beat raw from the generator. Yeah, I'm digging that. We're going to add a kick right here. This snare we're going to drop a bit. This snare we're going to drop a bit. And this kick, let's drop just a little bit in volume. Well, you know what? I take it back. I want that kick still there. We're going to do non-standard. There are certain conventions to drum beats that you rarely hear people stray from. But on this show, we stray from convention drum-wise regularly. So you would not often have a kick on 4 but not a snare there instead. But I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to add anything else. I do want this kick to be louder though. Yeah, that looks good. Here it is, Invictus Sandman's beat. Yeah. And you know what? Let's bring that cowbell is pretty quiet. Let's make it louder. Everyone deserves a cowbell, right? Yeah. So in the previous beat we heard, the cowbell is one note after this one. And it's more in a predictable place. This is in a very syncopated place. Okay, nice. Thanks, Brian Treebird and Invictus Sandman. We have our beats for the next track. Let's check out the sounds you guys have given me. We got from Music Chick Airy Weed. From Ice to the Core, Russian Balalaika. I don't know how to say that. Balalaika? From Wee Baby, we have Follower. From, Tooby. How did Tooby get a request in here? So here's the thing about bot talk is that I never anticipated this, but you guys can basically make requests through our bot, and our bot requested Soft Wave. Flange Saw from Similarian. I really need to put some code in to stop our bot from making requests when there's a lot of folks watching. It's not fair, bot. You can't take requests from humans. And lastly, from Puggy, our mod, Puggy's Small Bites. Okay, we got our sounds. You guys choose. Oh, I keep forgetting to press these buttons. Whoops. It doesn't work so well if I don't press the buttons. Yeah, that's right. Dom says, to be fair, the requests are from humans. That is technically true. Someone coming to the channel, though, will be like, what? The bot is making requests. That's not fair. Okay. So we can start the improvisation with one of those drum loops or airy weed or balalaika, follower, soft wave, flange saw, or Puggy Small Bites. Okay, those are your options. Oh, and a sub just came in from Blink. Thanks, Blink. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much for that support. I don't know when that happened. That might have happened a little while ago. Oh, no, there it is. There it goes. Thank you, Blink. So, Brucos just did an example of bot talk. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be complicated like Brucos is, but Brucos is a great example of the complexity that is possible if you're ambitious. So Brucos uses variables. Username random means when the bot says that message, it's going to choose a random person in chat and insert their name in. Those P's are pauses. It means it's going to do several messages, one after the other. Other bot is another variable, which will be replaced by whichever bot that our bot is trying to compete against. Our bot is trying to build a huge follower base. So you can go follow our bot to be or not to bot. Right now, I think it's trying to get more followers than DeepBot. DeepBot is its bitter enemy at the moment. We got some more follows from Neuropunk808, Matt9421, Merliner1234, Scorpion, Purple Mort, Falafel, Chumper. Thank you for those follows. Oh, and I just saw Blink's note. It says, you were very entertaining. Glad to see you got some sub button. Thanks, Blink. Thank you so much. Thanks for that. Okay, we are almost ready. Okay. Yeah, someday our bot is going to stream. And the only way you'll know when it happens is if you follow it and you have notifications on. Our bot, is preparing for an epic stream someday. Who knows when it'll happen? Okay, let's do it. Oh, wait, I got to end voting first. And it's Brohan Treebeard's drum loop is going to start this track. Nice. Don't worry, all the sounds we use, we're going to start with this drum loop. So give me some good title suggestions as we go, and I will catch you guys on the other side of this improv. Here we go. Here we go. Time to Etcetera, guys. Yeah. How about the drum loops from Brohan Treebeard and Invictus Sandman? Those are groovy. Nice set of sounds. On the tribal kit from Mumblepug. Yeah, that was nice. Thanks for the calps. Thanks for all those calps. And I got an alcalpa. From Tooby, from our bot, I got an alcalpa. Thanks, Invictus Sandman. Thanks, Ice to the Core. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for your calps. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Title time. Oh, thanks, ClaraBowBunny. Title time. From TheEternalSalt, Pugs with laser beams. Under the Causeway from MJ. Unspoken Truth, Invictus Sandman. From ClaraBowBunny, just a cog in the machine. One last one. One last one. From Azazlan, the Woodpecker Crows. Those are your options. Pugs with laser beams, Under the Causeway, Unspoken Truth, Just a Cog in the Machine, or the Woodpecker Crows. What are some good titles I missed? You're welcome, Invictus, Sandman. Thanks for your contribution to that track. Let's see, some titles I missed. 8-Bit Riviera Holiday from Mumblepug. Waves and Blue Skies from Dom. From Brohan Treebeard. Brohan Treebird's... I keep saying bird. Brohan Treebeard's nightmarishly elastic journey through space. Waving Signs from Similarian. Trees Have Beards Now from Atmarth Z. To Pug or Not to Pug from Breaker of Everything Almost Life. Puggy starts a poker game. We pay. Flight of the Phoenix from Moonrain Phoenix 91. Okay. That's enough time to vote. Let's see who you've chosen. Oh, it's a tie. It's a tie. That means we're going to break the tie. The Greeks are going to vote. The Greeks, these are our RNGs. We're going to cast the tie-breaking vote. And Thalassa has chosen... Our bot just blew it. You just blew it. No, I'm not talking about the voting. The bot did something. It screwed up. Why? That didn't make any sense. Tooby, you screwed up. So Tooby was supposed to do two messages there. It looks like it did in the wrong order. Anyway, no, but that was a great title. Thank you, TheEternalSalt. Thanks for that. Pugs with Laser Beams is our title. Awesome. Thanks, everyone, for your titles. I'm just distracted because our bot just had a brain challenge. Thanks. Thank you, EternalSalt. Pugs with laser beams. Pugs are taking over. Thanks, everyone, for your title suggestions. We have a name. Let's continue on. Oh, what did I do on this track? Nothing. Just keyboards. Did I take notes on the first track? I don't think I did. Why would it do that? I mean, you know what? I'm going to check something really quick. I'm going to check something in my code. This will take just a second. That's really weird. Huh. I'll have to debug that later. Okay, let's continue on. Oh yeah, the emote vote. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do the emote vote. Oh, a whole bunch of say my names came in. Almost Life wants me now to call her Almost Pug Life. Dom wants to be called Pug Dude. Mr. Robert Tables now wants to be known as Mr. Puggy Tables. Moon Rain Phoenix wants to be Moon Mama. That's right on the. So here's my thing with saying my names is I'm happy to say whatever as long as chat still knows who I'm talking about. I think Moon Mama, I think we can do that because Moon is beginning. And then Rat Patriot wants to be called Jeff. That one's tricky because no one's going to know who I'm talking about. I could call you Jeff the Rat Patriot. Does that work for you? Jeff the Rat Patriot? Or Rat Patriot Jeff? Or Patriot Jeff? Invictus Sandman says, maybe your code is a live. Okay, let's see. Let's carry on. Oh yeah, we're going to do this poll. So we got to choose which are the first emotes we're going to do. I believe we have up to 5 emotes at this point. Let's see. Let me just check. Twitch emote guide. Yeah, we need 35 for 5. I think we're past 35, so we got at least 5. So basically the way this vote is going to work is the top 5 votes, whatever get the most votes, the top 5, are going to be our... Where are they? Where's my poll? So these choices came from suggestions by chat. I did not come up with these suggestions myself. Okay. Some of these suggestions, I don't know visually how we're going to pull them off yet. So this is just the text. This is just the concept. It's not the pictures yet. So, and when I did this poll, I thought we were only have 1. So it's, what is our first 5 emotes? So you can only vote once, whichever 5 get the most votes. Now, for some of you who are new, some of these won't make sense. Well, you've met Jiffy, so that makes sense. Etcetera raid is our raid call. Calps, you've seen those. That's how people clap on this channel. Tooby is our bot. Kazoo, you guys haven't seen the kazoo yet. Maybe tonight. I haven't played the kazoo in about 2 weeks, I think. Raw from the generator is when we don't change the drums at all, really. We take them totally raw. Or at least we say that just before we listen to them. Etcetera. Honor the silence. What is that? For new folks, honor the silence. So the drum generator does not put notes on numbers. And it was a bug when I wrote the code, and then I decided not to change it because we get all these awesome beats with silence in them. And chat, whenever there's a beat that's generated as silence, sometimes I put notes in, but chat will start saying honor the silence to try to keep the notes out and just have silence. So that's what those are the options to start. But yeah, when I created this poll, I only thought we were going to get one emote, but we've got enough subs now, we're going to get 5. And while this happens, let me... Oh, and a bunch more follows. Athen, Rat Patriot Jeff, Lord Nugget, Demuse 8, Mooncat 96, Ghostfish 141, and oh wow, we got a follow from a real human being. Thanks for those follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. And there are a lot of emotes. You guys get a lot of good suggestions. I starting with 7, but we'll get a 6th emote. We'll do a new vote once we get to 6 emotes, which is, I think, 50 subs. We're probably around 40 now, I think. So once we have another 10 subs, we can do... Oh, and we have another sub. Agent Yamsky. Thanks, Agent Yamsky. We don't have the visuals yet, Similarian. That's going to take a little while, I think, to get the visuals. So this is more conceptually. Oh, but I do have news, is we have been approved. This just came in today, I think. We've been approved for our prefix. I was a little worried that we wouldn't get it, but our prefix for our emotes is ETC. ETC. So it'll be ETC Jiffy or ETC Kazoo or, yeah. Okay, I'm ending voting unless you guys have chosen. Oh, and Agent Yuminsky just wrote note, nice note, loving the music that the users pick and you create. Keep them coming. Thanks, Agent Yuminsky. Thank you. You only have 1 vote, yeah. I've been thinking similar, and I've been thinking about coding it so people can do multiple votes. But and actually, I want to do something called ranked choice voting for certain kinds of votes, but that's a little bit of a trick to code. So yeah, just 1 vote, but you can change your mind. Well, not now because I'm going to press end voting. And our top 5, our first 5 emotes on this channel are going to be Calp, Tooby, Jiffy, Raw from the generator, and honor the silence. Kazoo, only 1 vote. Etcetera, no votes. Calp, Tooby, Jiffy, Raw, and honor the silence. Nice. We have our first 5. So yeah, so now I have to think about artwork and all that stuff, how that's going to work. So I'm making no promises when these will be available. Hopefully sooner than later. Oh, but I should say, if you guys have ideas, visual ideas, and you could do this with text, you don't have to draw it. Like if you have an idea for what a Calp emote would look like, or if you have an idea and you want to explain it, you can do run the emote command, which will, and I'll check those. But the best thing would be we have an emote channel on our Discord to discuss this stuff. That would be the best place. So I'll link to Discord right now. Have Tooby do it. There you go. Or how we'll do raw from the generator or honor the silence. Jiffy is pretty obvious. We'll just say I have a photo of Jiffy. And Dom just posted a great kelp design. Nice. Yeah, and if you guys keep subbing, we'll get more slots. More emote slots. So this is only the beginning. Let's see, because the next slot we get at 50 subs. And then we get another slot at 65, another at 80, another at 100. Okay, let's create a new empty track. Oh, thanks for hanging out so late, Ice to the Core. Hope to see you again. Thank you. Let's take some water. Okay, let's start bringing in these requests. Wee Bebe says, kid, what kind of shoes you wear so your feet don't hurt with all this standing? You want to see what shoes I'm wearing? It is way too hot in this studio to wear shoes. Way too hot. Okay. I guess I've just gotten pretty used to standing. I've always been a stander. Is that a word? I've been a stander most of my life. When I started practicing instruments when I was a teenager, I would play in big spaces like auditoriums and stuff. That's where I like to practice, and I would walk around. And then I've always used standing desks. So I'm pretty used to it. Although I will say after like 6 or 7 hours, I get tired. You see, sometimes I don't have the best posture. I'll lean, you know. I don't think I do that very often. Do I ever do this? Okay, let's look at these requests. Let's start bringing in these requests. Oh, more new folks for drum loops. This is awesome. Let's see. Decimal BPM. As Adam says, can your knees even bend properly? I hope so. This is really the appropriate thing for a real human being to say. The most comfortable types of shoes aren't shoes. It's true. Our feet were not made for shoes. Our feet were made to be feet. It's only in the luxury of our distance from nature. I guess that's not totally true. I guess people started wearing shoes pretty soon. But they were probably very form-fitting and padded, right? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Here we go. What are we doing here? Oh, yes. Puggy just quoted me. Feet were made to be feet. Yeah, that was one of the smartest things I've ever said. Feet were made to be feet. Not arms, not hands, not our heart. They were made to be feet. Feet were made to be stood upon. Feet were made to connect our body with the earth. Okay, let's see. Let's bring in these requests. I think we're good now. We have all our requests. There we go. We got them. Okay. So, in theory, if I press this button, we should see our requests. 100.7 beats per minute, not 100, not 101, 100.7 from MJ. We got Key of D Major from Rice Megatron, Drum Loops from TheEternalSalt, and Ooh Firecracker Ooh. These are first requests ever. Well, first drum loops ever for these guys. Okay, let's zero out. Get everything back to zero. And we should have our Goa remix kit loaded from Nifty Guy 1. Oh, check out that kick. Oh, and this is first request ever for Rat Patriot and Matt39777. Congrats. First of many. Okay, we got our requests. Let's import our... We got those. Okay. Whoops. Let's generate these drum fills. Let's generate our drum loops. Let's include that as a possibility. And that sound. Okay, they may not happen, but they are now possibilities in our drum loop generator. Let's make our loops. Okay, first up. First up, we have TheEternalSalt. Here's TheEternalSalt raw from the generator. A lot of notes for TheEternalSalt. Here it is. Yeah. That's awesome. Thanks, TheEternalSalt. Let's see what we're going to do. We're going to add... I think I want kicks on... I want a kick there. Let's give some shape to these. I don't think I'm going to do much to this, other than adding that kick drum, I think. Let's drop this kick just a bit. Okay, here it is. TheEternalSalt. Best part of the beat, on the letter E, he got our funky... This is supposed to be a crash cymbal. Doesn't sound like crash to me, but it sounds awesome in the context of the beat. It's like laser beams shoot out of the eyes of the drummer at that moment. Okay, thanks TheEternalSalt for your beat. Next up, it's Ooh Firecracker Ooh. Raw from the generator. Here it is. Oh, and Ooh also got one of those crashes. Nice. Let's see, we're going to add a kick right here. This snare, we're going to drop just a bit. That snare kick as well. Let's drop just a little bit. I do think I want a hat there. These hats we're going to shape a bit, as well as that snare. And do I want a kick or a snare? I think I want something there. Yeah, I want that snare there. And a hat right here. Okay, we got it. Oh yeah, with that. There we go. Ooh, firecracker too. Ooh, firecracker, ooh. Here it is. Nice. I dig it. Thank you, ooh, firecracker, ooh, and TheEternalSalt. Thank you for your beats. Let's check out the sounds you guys have given me. First up, it's Hard Plug Bass from Matt39777. And Tooby snuck in another request. I gotta block these. So I don't look at, Tooby handles the request, not me. Classic house organ. Full strings tremolo from Flabort. Chinese Ruan Moon guitar from Agent Yamsky. From B, it's Silverliner. Electric Blue, its voice becomes flute. Okay, we have our sounds. Yeah, list doesn't go up until we're ready to vote on them. So first I demo them one time through, and then I put up the poll. So now it's going to be on screen. So we can start with one of the drum loops, or hard plug bass, classic house organ, full strings tremolo, Chinese Ruan Moon guitar, Silverliner, voice becomes flute. So that sound is a little sharp, so I have to bend it. I have to remember to bend it a little bit. See you later, Schmosh. Have fun. So we got some new follows. Bastet 1985. Thanks for the follow. Here we go. It's about that time. Let's end voting. You guys have chosen. You guys have chosen voice becomes flute. The sound that I have to bend to make it in tune. You guys have made my job very hard here with voice becomes flute. It's an awesome sound, but I was hoping I would start with a different sound and I could finesse it in. Guys, give me a challenge. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Time to etceterate. Let's do it. Here we go. Looks like I stretched that one out a bit. Not too bad. 15 minutes. Not too long. Sweet loops though. EtceteraSalt and Ooh Firecracker Ooh. Those were just smooth beats. Nice set of sounds. Yeah. Oh, hey, John the artist is here. Hey, John. Thanks, guys. Chubby Wanna Cake. Thank you, Chubby Wanna Cake. Much love. I love that. I still can't believe it's improvised. Let me tell you, improvisation is so much less stressful than composition. The reason I love improvising so much is that there's nothing, since I don't have anything planned, whatever happens is what was supposed to happen. I don't agonize over it. When I play something, even if I don't like it, it's just what happened. I just have to keep going. I can't stop the improv and say, oh, that was a lame lick, or I was cheesy, or I screwed up. And when I compose, all my weird neuroses, all that stuff, it's a very slow process. So improv, I love it. And I recommend everyone do improv if you can. There's so many different ways to improvise. It doesn't have to be musical. You can do improv acting. Just throwing yourself into an unfamiliar space. At first, it seems scary. But when you're in that space, it is the most amazing sense of freedom, right? I love it. I'm addicted to the freedom of it. But thank you. Oh, thanks, ARealHumanBeen. Thanks, Second Terminal. It's awesome to have you guys. Awesome to have you guys. Okay, let's see. Let's look at your titles. But yeah, we've done almost 900 of these tracks now on this show. And I like to say we because you guys make the requests. That was a great example, man. Like, those strings that Flabort requested, weren't those awesome when those strings came in? It was so nice to have that sound, you know? And then the voice becomes flute. I was a little scared about it because the tuning, but I managed to bend it basically in tune. But it just established this cool sounding, this is cool sound for the beginning of the song. It set the tone for everything that followed. I love it. Great request, guys. Hey, I see a donation just came in from DeGoat. DeGoat. DeGoat just wrote nothing but love. Thanks, DeGoat. Thanks for that. Thank you, DeGoat. Oh man, title time. Let's see. From ARealHumanBeen, feating my way through life. So what I love about this show is I feel like we invent things all the time. I'm not sure if feating is a word, but it is now. Feating. We have made feat into a verb. A gerund, right? Is that what it's called? A gerund when you add ing to something? Let's see. From Goat, Mysterious Footprints. Let's see, what else? From John, The Sudden Report. From Wee Bebe, Heart Murmur. Now let's see, one more title, and then I'll put them up on the screen. From MJ, Dirty Snares. Dirty Snares. Those are your options. Feeding My Way Through Life, Mysterious Footprints, The Sudden Report, Heart Murmur, and Dirty Snares. As Aslan just asked To Be or Not to Bot if it will blend feet. And To Be or Not to Bot's answer is pretty gross. Smoothly like a smoothie, except with several broken parts. Ugh. Let's see, what are some good titles I missed? My Feet and Me from Agent Yamsky. Mysticism, Gospel, and Funk Walk Into a Bar from Clockwork Gearhead. Soundbender, MRZ. Take an Inch, Give to Miles from Pug Dude. Pug Dude. The Door, ClaraBowBunny. Must We Wear Shoes from Wee Bebe. What else? Put Your Best Foot Forward from Mrs. Aslan. Okay, any voting, unless you guys have chosen. Feeting My Way Through Life. It's a Real Human Being's first title ever, first of many. That track, forever known now, immortalized as Feeting My Way Through Life. oh, Pug Dude, you're back to Dom now? I'd say my name didn't last very long. Yeah, congrats to Real Human Being. What did I do on that track? I did some trumpet. I did some flute. I did a little singing, little voice. That was it. Okay, Dom is back to Dom. However, an Azazel Pug is back to Azazelin. Or no, you're now Azazel Pug. Azazelin is now Azazel Pug. ClaraBowBunny is now ClaraPugBunny. And Moon Mama is now just Moon. Okay. I have a feeling you guys need to enjoy this now because eventually if we keep growing and we have, you know, a couple hundred people watching, if that ever happens regularly, it's just not going to work to have people constantly changing their names. It's like I'm going to have to be doing Say My Names every other song. So enjoy it while you can, because Say My Names, eventually we're going to put a limit. It's going to be maybe one Say My Name change a month or something like that. And then you're stuck with it for a month. We got some more follows. Bog, Trog, The Big Bad Wolf 420, Rock 9 Rock 574R Z, Snake Core, The ISIS. Thanks for those follows. Okay, let's see. A Real Human Being writes, here's to the first of many, raises feet. Okay, let's create a new empty track. And you know what? I noticed that it didn't pop up. Ryoga 2, was it? No. F. Oh, I see. Someone else wrote it. Never mind. I thought someone ran a command. It didn't work. But some commands, they get whispered to you so they don't fill up chat too much. So that the new command, !new, it should whisper it to you if it's already appeared in chat several times. But if it didn't, if any of you guys ran a command tonight and it didn't work, let me know, because there could be a bug. This is a custom coded bot that I've done, and it's not perfect. It has flaws. No worries, Chubby Want a Cake. I love my lurkers. I say it over and over. I love my lurkers. It's great if you can participate in chat, but it's awesome if you just are listening, doing, it's great. You can do other things. A lot of folks play along, improvise while I'm doing it, which I love that. That's how I learned to improvise. Learning, I don't even like to use the word learning to improvise. And the reason is that to me, improvisation is not something you learn how to do. Improvisation is something you let yourself do. Because we can all improvise. I don't care who you are. You can improvise. Now, you might not be able to improvise within a specific genre of music. You might not be able to improvise over bebop because you don't know, your dominant chords or something. But improvisation, all improvisation is what we do when we talk. Every time we open our mouth to say something, we're improvising. Unless we have somebody with an earpiece who is reading a script to us and we're following along. But mostly, so we all improvise. Every time we say something, we improvise. Anytime we make decisions, we're basically improvising, right? So yeah, I like to think of it as letting ourselves improvise. Because the main thing about improv that makes it listenable, that makes it enjoyable, is if the person who's improvising is all in, isn't self-conscious about it, even when it doesn't work out. That's what's fun to watch. If you ever watched improv comedy, if you write it down, it isn't always the funniest thing. But good improv comedy is so amazing because we're witnessing somebody who is enjoying absolute freedom, and it's liberating to watch that. How did I get off onto this tangent? Let's start bringing up these loops. I don't even remember why did I start talking about that? Okay, we got some first-time drum loops coming up. So for new folks, if you don't get a drum loop tonight, I hope you'll come back again because we prioritize new folks, but there's so many people who have made requests. It might not happen tonight for drum loops, but do come back if you don't get your drum loop tonight. Oh, a raid just happened. It's Mike TV Live. Hey, Mike TV. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Awesome. Welcome, Mike TV and crew. Yeah, ClaraBowBunny. I've seen Whose Line Is Anyway. It's great. There was a British version and the American version. I've seen the British version. The American version, I think, has Drew Carey hosting, right? I don't know. I don't remember who is hosting the British version, but the American version is pretty much the same folks. It's almost all the same people as the British version. But I recommend if you're in a big city like New York or Chicago or San Francisco, which is near where I live, or Boston, all those cities have really awesome improv groups. And improv sometimes it doesn't work out so well. But when it is, it's really amazing to see it live, to really see these people just coming up with something from scratch. I did some improv acting about 2 years ago. I took about a year of improv acting classes, and the improv acting class is one of the most fun things you can ever do. So much fun. It's just a really supportive group of people because everyone's afraid and nervous, and so everyone just really, props each other up, supports each other. It's a really cool experience. Okay, let's do these requests. Let's see, where are we at? Getting close. Yeah, that's good. We haven't done any. Let's do it. Trying to remember, what is it? Yeah. Whoops. Let me just fix one thing here. Almost ready. I for Leaks asks, have you ever listened to On the Run by Pink Floyd? Probably. What album? I'm not good with song titles. I never remember song titles. I'm pretty good with album names and band names, but not so much song titles. What record's that off of? You're almost ready to start looking at our requests. Getting very close. Okay. Oh, Dark Side of the Moon, of course. Definitely. Not only have I heard Dark Side of the Moon, I've done the Wizard of Oz Dark Side of the Moon experience. Who in chat knows what I'm talking about? Who's done that? So it's controversial. Not everyone buys it, but if you watch Dark Side of the Moon and Wizard of Oz at the same time, there's some time, like you start Dark Side of the Moon when like the third roar of the MGM lion, is it MGM? And supposedly all these things sync up. Yeah, play them both at the same time. Kajink has done it. Azazlin's done it. Yeah, having experienced it, I don't know if it really happened, but there are some things that seem are pretty cool. And it could be coincidental, which is still awesome. Even if it's just a coincidence, it's awesome. But it is a fun way to experience Dark Side of the Moon. I vaguely remember some legend that, and not everyone says this is real, but some people say that Pink Floyd was planning on doing a tour where they were going to play Wizard of Oz in the background as they're playing this track. I think that's possible, but it's the kind of thing Pink Floyd might do. But yeah, then suppose they could not. Yeah, they couldn't get the rights to do it. But what I've found is that with some kinds of music, if you put it in the background of anything you're watching, music is so powerful, it just transforms what you're watching and feels intentional. So, almost whatever, even when it's silly. I took a filmmaking class. Back in college. I've done some work in production. That was what I was doing before this show, actually. And it was a documentary film class, and our teacher, we were not allowed to use music in our films. And the reason was it made it too easy. We could have a really boring documentary, but if we had awesome music, I sort of bent the rules on one of our videos because I did a video about a recycling center, and there were so many awesome sounds at this recycling center. It was bottles and cans and stuff. I sampled all the sounds, and I created a soundtrack from these sounds. And my teacher let it slide on that one video. I was like, okay. You could do music because the music came from the actual environment. Okay, let's see. Hurry up, kids. Stop talking so much. Let's get to some music. Bring in our track names. Let's make these drum fills. Oh, yeah, Hosier. I don't know how to say the name, but I have definitely listened to Hosier. John asked if I know Ioto. I don't know Ioto. I'll check it out. Something I like, so I'm in the Bay Area of California, and one of my favorite recent artists from like the last 5-10 years is Tycho. Tycho. Tycho's all instrumental stuff. Awesome. And I love watching like Planet Earth and stuff like that, but with the sound on mute. And Tycho in the background. It's epic. Epic. Okay, let's make these loops. Whoops. We got the deep house kit from Ninja Fleas, my favorite superhero, Ninja Fleas. Let's include that as a possibility. That sound. That woodblock. John says Ioto is an improv only band. I'll definitely have to check it out. Autolux. Yeah, I've definitely heard Autolux. Yeah, Tycho's sort of ambient. It's real mellow, but it's very active rhythm. The tempos aren't that slow, and it tends to be, yeah. So it's really cool because it's mellow, but it has momentum to it. Okay, making our loops. First up, we have Chubby Want a Cake. Here it is, raw from the generator, Chubby Want a Cake. You know what? I'm not going to do anything to that beat. I'm not going to do volume work. It's straight. I'm keeping it straight, raw from the generator. I love it. I love it. Just having the kick on 4, unheard of. I dig it. And those wood blocks on the H's. See the wood blocks on the H. Listen to it again. Yeah. Oh, man. And I love in the middle, it's just hi-hats. And usually, to me, hi-hats all at the same volume are just, it's like a machine gun, right? I can't stand it. I think too often in electronic music, people have all their hi-hats the same volume, and I think they're just missing out on so many possibilities by varying it. But in this case, I love it. Okay, thanks, Chubby Want a Cake. And then we have Yo What Name? Yo What Name? Raw from the generator. Here it is. Yeah. That's sweet. I dig it. I'm gonna keep it raw too. All I'm gonna do is those kicks, they need to be a little quieter, just because I see they're peaking a bit. And if we have that many, we're gonna start to notice that peaking. There, now it's not peaking. Sweet. Thanks, Yo What Name and Chubby Want a Cake. You have beats that are raw from the generator. Untouched by the kid. Raw from the generator. Thanks, guys, for your beats. Next up, let's check out our sounds. We have Analog Bass Distorted from Ragnar. Hypnotic Bliss, Almost Pug Life. Smooth Fifth Morph Mod Wheel from Matt39777. Mini Stack from Similarian. Vox Box Lead, there it is from Puggy. Vox Box Lead. Oh, this is a synth heavy song, all synths. And then from Goat, Evolving Lead. Okay, we got our sound. Oh, and I keep forgetting to press these buttons. So our Jumbotron was behind. I got to reset my camera. Well, yeah, I should do that. Okay, so we could start with one of those drum loops that were raw from the generator. Chubby Want a Cake and Yo What a Name. Yo What Name. That's it. Or analog bass distorted. Hypnotic Bliss. Smooth Fifth Morph Mod Wheel. Mini Stack. Voxbox Lead. Or Evolving Lead. Oh, thanks, I4Leaks. Right, I4Leaks writes, I'm following or subbing or whatever it's called. Best channel ever. Thank you, I4Leaks. Thank you. Hey, Donk. How you doing? V writes, groovy. Oh, yeah, B's back to B. I was BeeCrafty for a little while. V has a channel. V, per her name, is quite crafty. Makes all sorts of neat things like little crossbows and beanie caps. So check out her channel. Okay, here we go. Doing a few things while. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be back in 10 seconds. I gotta reset these cameras. So keep voting. Looks like we got some new follows. Rhino Future, that's quite a name. Rhino Future. Sabine 2K, I4Leaks, and Maloch. And Vital Reflex. Thanks for those follows. Oh, and Quaff Dinna 22. I think that's all of them. Yeah, thank you. Oh, and Donk just subscribed. Thanks for the sub, Donk. Thanks so much. Awesome. Ivory says, "Kid, will you play? You should play Axel F on Voxbox Lead." Well, one of the things about this show, I've been really good. I haven't been talking about it lately, and I'm not going to. Is I'm extremely sensitive to copyright law. I think it is insane, a lot of aspects of copyright law, and so I don't play covers because it's. I know the law, and I'm not looking to get sued. But I don't think they can sue me if I play 3 notes. I'll play 3 notes of it. There it is. There's your 3 notes. With copyright law, I could probably get sued just for like pretending to play it. Okay. But I'm gonna avoid talking about copyright. I've talked about copyright too many times this show. It's a mood killer. It's a mood killer. Because I get all fired up. Okay. It's about that time. Any voting? What you guys have chosen? You guys have chosen the Voxbox Lead. This is Puggy's second signature sound. There's Puggy's Small Bites, and then Voxbox. Usually, I think it's always Puggy's second request. So it takes, it's a couple songs in before it arrives, but it's always coming. The legendary Voxbox Lead. Dom says you can play 11 notes for copyright, right? No. You guys should check out. I just watched this video about in what is it called? Oh, I can't think of the name. The movie that put Mike Myers on the map. His first big movie, about two long-haired, metalheads. Why can't I think of that? I think anyway they wanted to play Stairway to Heaven in the movie, and they couldn't even get permission to use. I think like they couldn't even get permission to use 3 notes. Well, like they said they were going to sue him if they used even 3 notes from Stairway to Heaven. They were Zeppelin's. I don't know if it was probably not Zeppelin themselves. It was their management company or something. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, copyright law is insane. Okay, we're starting with Voxbox lead. I'm going to avoid the temptation to start my rant about copyright. Let's do it. Time to etceterate. Time to etceterate. Here we go. Was that too self-indulgent with the keyboard solo? It's just so fun to play the Voxbox lead. And the beats from Chubby Want a Cake and Yo What Name were awesome on that. Sweet set of sounds. Man, that bass sound, analog bass distortion from Ragnar was awesome. The Hypnotic Bliss from Almost Pug Life, amazing. We had a smooth fifth morph mod wheels, the sweet pad, mini stack from Simularian had that sweet melody in the second section. Evolving lead I was using on, I think, the first and second. Voxbox, of course, was all over the place. We started with Voxbox. That was the big solo. And I forgot at first, but I did. There was a Phrygian request, and I did get that Phrygian flavor in the first section. The second section, we went up to A flat and G flat, but we were F minor Phrygian for that first section, courtesy Cynical Shuffler. And because of that Cynical Shuffler, that the Phrygian adds this G flat into it. And that's what inspired me actually to go to modulate up to the A flat to G flat, because of that Phrygian sound we established. Yeah. Oh, thanks Natural One. Oh, thanks guys. Oh, Hyperweed says, approved by Ross. Etcetera kid gets a well-deserved happy little treat. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Umanchu. Umanchu says, I've been around for like 30 tracks, but this one, oh my. Oh my. Thanks, Umanchu. Thanks to you guys, that track would not have existed were it not for those sound requests. Those beats, the kit, that was a sweet kit. The tempo, what if it had been 130 beats a minute? Or 40? It would have been totally different. And then F minor, I dig F minor from Mr. Puggy Tables. F minor might be my favorite key. Might be my favorite key. Thanks again, by the way, thanks again, Mike TV Live, for the host. That was awesome. Thanks again to a couple streams. I'm not ending yet, but I just thought to thank them again. Oh, and some bits came in from Puggy. Thanks, Puggy. Nice. Hey, Jack Round 1. Yeah, I remember you. How's it going? Late? It must be late in Berlin. How are you doing? Let's see. Did you guys notice that the Voxbox lead got stuck at the end? This happens to me every once in a while. This is one of the realities of working with what's called MIDI. MIDI is musical instrument digital interface, right? Is the note got stuck, but fortunately got stuck on a good note, and so I just kept bending it back and forth. And I have a way of stopping it when it gets stuck, but sometimes when it gets stuck, it's really awesome, actually. A happy little accident. Weeks, are you a tuba player? Do you play tuba? Oh man. So one of the instruments I want to play on the show eventually is I want to get a sousaphone. I really want to get a sousaphone. Someday when I got... after I'm paying my bills, someday I'm going to throw a sousaphone up there. Let's look at your titles. From Chubby Want a Cake, Invasion of Hive Mind. I recommend, even if you don't play keyboards at all, I recommend going to a Guitar Center sometime. Or, not Guitar Center specifically, but basically a music store. And unfortunately, there are not many mom and pop music stores anymore that have keyboards and stuff. But anyway, any music store, doesn't have to be Guitar Center, that has keyboards, specifically synthesizers, old analog synths or new analog synths. And just, again, even if you've never played keyboard before, these two wheels, the pitch bend and the mod wheel, just just play one note and mess around and turn all the dials. It's so fun. Even if you don't play keyboards at all, I recommend it. Puggy just did a title. Get this man a guitar. From Kajink, we got Tripadelic. Let's see. 3 more titles. From C. Millie Mills, Voyage, 1-word title. 2 more. From ClaraBowBunny, Celestial Descent. 1 last one. From Mr. Puggy Tables, Submerged in Nothingness. Those are your options. Invasion of Hive Mind, Tripadelic, Voyage, Celestial Descent, and Submerged in Nothingness. Now let's see, what are some good titles I missed? I missed, from I for Leaks, Etcetera March. Etcetera March. From Dat Turtle, the Electricians Club. The Whales are kazooing from Mumblepug. Skynet's Music Hobby, Clockwork Gearhead. Meeting Daft Punk in an alley at night from MJ. Barbecues and Ball Games, ARealHumanBeen. And from Azazelpug, we have, how does your face look like so many other people's faces? Was there some underground cloning operation or Operation something? Oh, man. Thank you for all your titles. Let's end voting. Let's see who you guys have chosen. Oh, it's a tie. Tie between Invasion of Hive Mind and Celestial Descent. We're going to do a tiebreaker. Let's see what it is. And the Niçois have chosen Celestial Descent from ClaraBowBunny. Thank you, ClaraBowBunny. Thanks, everyone, for your titles. That track, now known. Celestial Descent. Okay. Let's see. What did I do on that? Did I sing on that? Does anyone remember? Did I sing at all? I don't know if... I think I sang, didn't I? I think I sang. Oh, it was a triple tie. I didn't see that. Submerged in Nothingness as well. Triple tie. Wow, there's a long chat delay. A long stream delay. I didn't sing? Oh, I did sing. Chat can't agree if I sang or not. Just a smidge. Yeah, it wasn't much. Oh no, we got more Say My Names. You guys are taking advantage of me here. Oh, ClaraBowBunny is returned to ClaraBowBunny. Goat is now Das Goat. Pug Dude is back to Dom. Flabort, however, is now Flabark. And then we have GD Zimmy is now Yimmy ZGD. Backwards. Is that it? Yimmy ZGD. I think that's going to be a little confusing, but I'll do it. Yimmy ZGD. Okay. I had my mic in my hands. Okay, that means I probably sang. Das Goat. Mumblepug says Pug Traders. Everyone's changing their name back from Pug. I know. Traders. Jiffy is shaking his half pug head over there. Right, Jiffy? Oh, you're drinking some water. That's good. You need to drink your water. Okay, let's see. Let's see, where are we at? Since there's a raid, I should do at least one more, maybe two more. We'll see. I've got good energy. I think we'll be okay for a little while. So let's start prepping for the next improv. If you're new, if you just come in, I recommend making requests. You still got a little time before I start bringing in requests for the next track. We try to prioritize people who have not had any requests yet in the night, whenever possible. Yeah, the rules of Say My Name are that it needs to be at least somewhat obvious who I'm talking about. So if your name if your username is David, and you want me to call you Jim, that's not going to work. But if your username is David831 and you just want to be called David, that's cool. If you want to shorten your name, I know a lot of folks cannot get the username they wanted, and I'm very sensitive to the rights of naming oneself, which is where Say My Name comes from. Good night, ClaraBowBunny. Thanks for hanging out. B says, I forget, after you use someone's request, does it go out of the queue? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, once a request has been used, it's done. It's not going to come in again. But you never lose your other requests. Your requests stay in queue all night. So if you do like 10 requests at the beginning of the show, they'll be there at the end of the show. I mean, hopefully we'll have filled at least some of them. But yeah, all your requests stay until they've been used. Drum loops. Drum loops time. Looks like we have one person whose first request ever for a first drum loop ever coming up. But other than that, looks like no more new people have requested drum loops. So, one just came in just in time. I was about to... Okay, cool. We got two people who've never had drum loops coming up. Let's see. Why not? I'll take a risk. No. Okay. Here we go. Getting into the last request for this next track. Wait, actually, hold on. And I should say, we're set for now for this next track, but we're down to 3 drum fills. So if I do one more song after this one, I'm not going to have enough drum fills. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, okay. I got to fix something real quick. Is that working? Sorry, guys, I'm having a technical problem. Oh, I know. There we go. Okay, we got a request. We have our request. Do we? Yes, 130 beats a minute from Moon, key of G from Almost Pug Life. Drum loops, first time drum loops ever for Agent Yamsky and Himanshu. We got the Ghost Town kit from Rice Megatron. Here it is. Let's get these back to 0. Oh, it's I for Levix's Himanshu and Real Human Beings. First request ever. First of many, right? First of many. Okay, here we go. Initialize, import our track names. Getting ready here. You know what? Let's just work with the raw beat. Here it is. Let's see. Okay, these are going to be fast. First up, raw from the generator. It is... Uh-oh. There we go. Agent Yamsky. Here it is. Raw from the generator. Prepare for some rapid beat action. Yeah. All right, let's put a hat here. Let's shape these a bit. Let's drop this snare just a bit. Let's is that too much? Sort of fun though. No, let's do it. Let's put it right there. Here it is, Agent Yamsky's beat. That's feeling good. Thanks, Agent Yamsky. Next up, Himanshu. Here's Himanshu raw from the generator. Yeah. Let's put a kick right here. Let's put our big snare here. These snares, this snare we're going to drop a little bit in volume. This one a little bit. And let's shape these hi-hats. I think we want an extra kick right there. Let's put that. Here it is. Himanshu's beat. And you know what? I want a kick right here. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, Himanshu. Thanks, Agent Yamsky. We have our beats for this next improvisation. Let's check out the sounds you guys have requested. You guys have given me Chippewana Cake is giving me picked rock bass. Deep distortion pulse from Ragnar. Sci-fi B movie from Nifty Guy 1. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Kyoto from Similarian. Oh, yeah. Doesn't that sound a little bit like a jaw harp? Bright Suitcase from A Real Human Being. And To Be or Not Spot, snuck in another. Oh, I really have to block those. And here it is from our bot, Cybercut. I should have it so that To Be or Not Spot can only have one request a night. One request. That's it. Okay, so we have our sounds. We could start with, bring up the poll. One of our drum loops or our picked rock bass. Deep distortion pulse. Sci-fi B movie. Kyoto. Bright Suitcase. Or Cybercut. Okay. Got some new follows from Gringos and Birds of a Feather. And JJ Crazy Nuts. Thanks for those follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Live music on Twitch. Give you guys a moment more. Okay, you guys had enough time. Let's see what you've chosen. It's picked rock bass from Chubby Want a Cake. We're starting with picked rock bass. Nice. Let's see. Here we go. Time to Etcetera. Here we go. Wish me luck. Give me some good titles. Here we go. was a fun one. A little wacky, pretty wacky. Sweet loops from Agent Yamsky and Himanshu. I think the sound of that track had to be the Kyoto sound from Similarian. That was the thing I said reminded me of the jaw harp. That was sick. I love that. All those sounds are good though. Really nice mix of sounds. Nice mix of sounds. Thanks everybody. Oh, and a sub just came in from Termite64. Thanks for the sub, Termite64. Oh, and there's a bunch of calps. Thanks for the calps. Thanks for the calps. Thanks, Chubba Want a Sick. Chubby Want a Cake. Thank you, Chubby Want a Cake. I merged your username and your message into a new username. Hey, Beelzebub. How you doing? Thank you. Let's see. Oh, Chubby Want a Cake. Keep your sub on ACS. They deserve it. They deserve your sub. They are amazing. Okay, let's see. Let's name that baby. Oh, thanks, Birds of a Feather. Thanks, Real Human. Thank you, guys. From Beelzebub, Thermonuclear Potato Boy. From Kyo, The Boss Room. From Pepper, Party Inside a Star. From Mumblepug, Dune Buggy Jousting. And one last one. From Clockwork Gearhead, it is Sense of Urgency. Those are your title options. Thermonuclear Potato Boy, The Boss Room, Party Inside a Star, Doom Buggy Jousting, and Sense of Urgency. Sense of Urgency. Let's see, what are some good titles I missed? Streets of Pasadena from I4 Leaks. Procedural Celestial from Puggy. Oh, I thought I changed this. Did you change it back or am I missing it? I can't remember, Dom, if you went back to Dom or if you're still Pug Dude. Because I still have Pug Dude here. Can you say my name again if you want to change it back? Because maybe I missed it. Anyway, Clear Water, Cloudy Sky from Pug Dude. Chasing Dreams, A Real Human Being. Bocce Ball Wizard from Mr. Puggy Tables. I love Bocce Ball. Mr. Puggy Tables, we'll have to have a bocce ball match sometime. There's where I live, there's a bike path that goes from Oakland into Berkeley into, I think, Albany. It's a long bike path, and it's a walking path, and they have actual bocce ball court on this bike path. Fading Adolescence, Chubby Want a Cake. Okay, any voting? Let's see, you guys have chosen. And it's Dune Buggy Jousting from the Pug, Mumblepug. Thank you, Mumblepug. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions. However, that track, forever known, immortalized as Dune Buggy Jousting. Yeah, I just play keyboards in that, right? I don't play horns as much on the fast tracks just because the computer, it can self-destruct when we're doing the fast stuff. You guys probably noticed it actually in the first section. When I went back to the first section, sometimes the drum beat would start stuttering. Yeah, I need a dedicated computer just for the drums. Or I need a hardware drum program that will be more resilient. There are 3 computers involved in this operation. That's still not enough. It's still not powerful enough. Although granted, 2 of these computers are pretty out of date. The only computer that is pretty current is the computer that's streaming, actually. What's that? You guys hear that sound? That's annoying. Why is it doing that? A real human being says, we need more power. Mr. Puggy Table says, I'm down for it. Unfortunately, I'm in Ohio, and I don't think I'm going to Cali anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to Ohio anytime soon either, but someday. Are you a bocce fan? Or was that just a random? I mean, I should make myself out to be a professional bocce ball player. I haven't done that many times. But I've really enjoyed myself the few times I've done it. Oh, there they are. Azazlin is back to Azazlin, and Dom is back to Dom. I should say Pug Dude is back to Dom, and Azazel Pug is back to Azazlin. Let's see. Leak says, what model are the computers and what OS they have? So my streaming computer is a PC. I built it. It has the Intel, the 5820K, I think is the chip. And then, and that's on the latest version of Windows. And then the music computers is a MacBook Pro that's probably 4 years old. And a Mac Mini, which is probably 3 years old. But the Mac Mini has a decent chip. It's not like the cheap Mac Mini chips, but it's old. So they're definitely much more powerful computers than what I have, but I had to work with what I had. Technically, I had zero budget to start this show. Yeah, I definitely had zero budget. We got some new follows from Marco63. I do believe in fairies TM. Trademarked. I do believe in fairies TM. Depths TV. Jeffrin Overwa. Thanks for those follows. A Real Human Being says that you've definitely got that Cali vibe. Here's the funny thing. A Real Human Being is I only moved out here 3 years ago. I've lived in a lot of different places. I've lived outside of the U.S. even. But I've spent more of my life on the East Coast than anywhere else. But yeah, I feel like this is home. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay forever. It's so expensive. I don't know if it'll be possible to make the show work with the way real estate is here. But I hope so, because I really like it here. Let's see. Let's start getting ready. There we go. Chubby Wanted Cakes in New York. I missed it. Somebody looks exactly like the kid. Who looks exactly like me? A Real Human Being says that's what California will do to you. Yeah. I just love the weather. I love it. I love the weather. Although it doesn't work so well in my studio because this studio is airtight. The walls are super thick, double doors and stuff. It gets incredibly hot in here. If I walked out of the studio so this is a room within a room. There's an outer room. The outer room is probably 20 degrees cooler than right in here. Iferlix is in Michigan. Nice. You know what's funny is when Iferlix just wrote is not as bad a setup as mine. When I started thinking about the show, I thought I was going to do the entire thing just with my MacBook Pro. I thought I was going to stream from my MacBook. I thought I was going to have all the music stuff going, my bot that I was writing, all this stuff. Quickly it became apparent I needed 2 computers, and quickly it became apparent I needed 3. And on the faster tracks, we are barely scraping by with 3. Oh, we got a bunch more people with first-time requests. Nice. I think this is going to be my last track. This is my last track we're about to do. I think we'll slow it down. We haven't done any super slow stuff. Let's do something not phenomenally slow, but whoops. Hold on, I didn't want to do that. Oh, can I do this? It's good. Okay. Okay, just getting these in. Let's see. Almost ready. Almost ready. All right, this is the slowest part of the show, is this short little part of the process. Are we down just to There we go. Okay, we have our requests. We are ready for the next track. So, here they are. 72.1 beats a minute from B. A sharp minor from Azazelin. Dorian mode from Kajink. We got a drum loop from... Why is that not showing up right? Well, I will see this in a moment. I missed who the drum loops were. Let's start loading up our sounds. We got the 2-step remix kit from Sniper Bob. Not yet. Here it is. There we go. Okay. So we'll initialize, import our track names. And generate our drum fill. Oh, no, there we go. Ah. We got our drum fills. Make these drum loops. Yeah, let's include the possibility cowbell. Okay, making our loops. First up, raw from the drum generator. It's I for Leaks Here's I for Leaks Raw. Is equipping for you guys? I think sadly, my inner monitors, their life may have be almost over, which is very sad because they're custom fitted and they were expensive, and I don't know if I can replace them. I might be wearing headphones for a while. That's a sweet beat though. I love all the hi-hats, and those kicks are massive. I'm going to give a little shape to these hats. Let's get a little decrescendo on these kicks. You know, I don't think I'm going to add anything. Let's just leave it like this. I like it. I dig it. Here it is. Yeah, so this has been happening. My in-ears are almost gone. Almost gone. Yeah. I dig it. We got our first beat. Next up, it's I Do Believe in Fairies TM. First, here it is, raw from the generator. Cool. Let's drop the snare a bit. And I think that should be good. There it is. Here's our beat. I Do Believe in Fairies. Here it is. Yeah. We got it. We got our beats. Thank you, I, for Leaks and I Do Believe in Fairies. Let's check out the sounds you guys have requested. First up, simple sawtooth bass from Fairy. Violin staccato mumble pug. Loose strings of ARealHumanBeen. Luscious sweeping pad from Lenina. Glass butterfly, almost pug life. Digital uber fat from Frambox. Whoa. Intense. So, those are the sounds we can use. We can start with one of the drum loops, or with our simple sawtooth bass. Our staccato violins. Loose strings. Our sweeping pad. Glass butterfly. Or digital uber fat. In all its wackiness. Yeah, last improv of the night. Oh, we got a new follow from Immortal Girl 98. Thank you for the follow. And Automation Jason. That's a good ring to it. Automation Jason. Thanks for those follows. Give you guys a little more time to vote. Okay, any voting. And it's Glass Butterfly. Cool. Here we go. Let's do it. Last track of the night. Wish me luck. We voyage into the unknown of Etcetera. That was pretty long, was it? Not the longest we've done, but pretty long. I was just feeling it. I was feeling those sweet loops from I for Leaks and I Do Believe in Fairies TM. Nice beats. Oh, thanks for your calps. Oh, thanks, ARealHumanBeen. Thanks, Chubby Want a Cake. Glad you enjoyed that. It's awesome. It's so awesome having a bunch of new faces in chat. Welcome, all y'all. Let's see. Let's name this baby. Oh, look at all those calps. Okay, let's look at these titles. Title time. From I for Leaks, we got Star Whales. From Automation Jason's Sunrise Over Mountains. From Kylania, Standing in the Corner of a Circular Room. From Pixel of Doom, Star Bits. And one last one. Oh, it's Old Rusty King 2451. How you doing, Old Rusty King 2451? Flying Away from Home. Those are your options. Star Whale, Sunrise Over Mountains, Standing in the Corner of a Circular Room, Starbits, Flying Away from Home. What are some good titles I missed? Stargazing, Almost Life, Periphery, Fairy, The Cool Side of the Pillow from Kajink, Shooting Stars from Brukos, Matinee on Ganymede, Lenina, Lucid Lullaby from Puggy, House of Lies, Cave of Truth from Dom, My Blue Morning, Matt39777, Wandering into the Unknown, A Real Human Being, A Hot Cup of Magic from Sniper Bob, A Message of Hope, Mr. Puggy Tables, Good Night, Clint Eastwood from Kajink. Okay. Reflections in a Crystal Puddle from Beelzebub. Okay, let's end it. Here we go. Yeah, Bot Talk is reversed. Yeah, that's happened a couple times. It doesn't make sense how that would be possible. Doesn't make any sense. But it's reversed. Whoops. Any voting. Starbits from Pixel of Doom. I think, is this your first title, Pixel of Doom? Thanks everyone for your titles. That track, though, now known as Starbits, courtesy Pixel of Doom. And we went over, and during that song, we went over 27,000 titles since we started doing titles in the show. 27,000. That is hard to fathom. Let's see, what did I do? I just sang on that. That was it. No horns or anything. Okay. Yes, first title for Pixel of Doom. First of many. Congrats. So we got some more follows in there. Dimos High, a Doge 341. Shift 83, Krista Cates, Nemelios, Ultra Visceral, Bob Ross Salad Toss. Thank you for those follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Let's see. Let's do one last thing. Oh, I did Melodica? Oh, thanks. I totally forgot about that. Thank you for that reminder. Melodica. So the reason I take notes after the song is because the plan is to get all this stuff up on YouTube and on my website eventually. And if we have metadata, the plan is to eventually have a player, a music player, where you can do playlists where, say, you just want to listen to all the tracks that you have a request on that also features the melodica, or just tracks that have kazoo on it or whatever. So that's why I take notes, is for our metadata that we will use someday. Good night, Real Human Being. Thanks for hanging out. So we are going to prep the end of the show. For those of you guys who've never seen it before, at the very end is a shout out, and you're going to each, if you had a request on a song, you're going to shout out. This is, a friend of mine said this, that the shout out was worth the price of admission. I was psyched about that because it's really important to me that it happens, because it credits you guys for how you guys make show. Anyway, before we get to that, let's do a few things. So stay tuned for the shout out. My schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That means I'll be back on Monday. I hope I will see you guys Monday or Wednesday or Friday. It'll be awesome to see you. Let's see. Our show tonight was live in a beautiful pea green boat. We did 7 tracks. A Slice of Contrast, You Had Me at Oh Yeah. Pugs with Laser Beams, Feeding My Way Through Life, Celestial Descent, Doom Buggy, Jousting, and Starbits were our tracks. Thank you guys. Our mods tonight, let's see, who are our mods? Pugs, Azazel and Cool Reason, David Schmosh, Dom, Diva, Puggy, Sniper Bob, and our bot, Tooby. Unfortunately, Tooby has mod privileges, but I may take them away, Tooby, if you abuse your power, Tooby. Our host tonight, we had a massive host from a couple streams. We got us off to a start. Dom got us off to a start with a host. And we had a host from Mike TV. Thank you all. Thank you so much for those hosts. Our patrons tonight, the Goat and Polly Witt. Das Goat and Polly Witt. Thank you so much for those donations. And now it is time for the shout out. But first, let me thank all of our lovely lurkers, the most beautiful, invisible people I have yet to see. Thank you for your eyes and your good vibes. I feel them, though I cannot see you. Thank you, lurkers. Thanks everyone who is hanging out in chat. I know it's not possible for everybody to get requests in or get a title, but thank you all. There's too many of you to name, but thank you. Now, however, we are going to do a shout out for those of you who had a request that made it onto one of the tracks, who had a title that chat chose, or did tonight's venue name. For new folks, we also we have a made-up venue for every show, and you can suggest venues using !venue, and they get pretty abstract. We also have tour names. Those are once a month. So let's see. Our request is tonight. So if you've never seen me do this before, here's how it works. The goal is for me to say these as fast as I possibly can without breathing. My record is 54 without breathing. So this star here, right after David Schmosh, this star represents, if I can get to the star without breathing, that means I've done 55 and is a new record. You may notice that some of these usernames I say differently than they appear on the screen. That is because they have requested their names said differently using a say my name command. Sometimes to my benefit, sometimes to my detriment. Okay, I should just jump into it. So I did pretty well a couple nights ago. I got to 50 something? But for the most part, I've been really struggling the last month or two. I've not been my normal self. I've been having a hard time getting into the even 40s. So let's see. I'm going to do my best. There's a lot of new usernames. So I think actually tonight, if I get to 45, what would 45 be? Probably, if I can get to Ninja Fleas, I'll be pretty happy. I don't know if I'll even get to Ninja Fleas. We'll do my best though. Okay. Tonight we featured an extraordinary, fantastical subsection of the Twitch universe that we call the Etcetera chat. And we featured, okay, so when I start getting my oxygen flowing, Dom said record incoming. I don't think so. There's so many. I don't know if I've ever done a record when there's so many new usernames. I always choke on them. I'm going to do my best, though. Again, if I can get it, for me, I'm happy if I get the Ninja Fleas. I'm happy if I get the Ninja Fleas. A.G. Yamsky, Almost Pug Life, ARealHumanBeen, Assassin, Bastly, B, Breastfin, Schrodinger, Beelzebub, Bohan, B, Tree, Hub, Trucos, Birds of a Feather, Chubby, Wanna K, ClaraBowBunny, Crooksford, Dusko, Depeche Mode, Diva, Dom, Electric Blue, Fairy, Flabarg, Grandpa's, Guinevere, Himanshu, Hivzelda, Heistakor, I Do Believe in Fairies, TMI, for Leagues, Invexu, Sandman, Logers, Diospira, Kantar, Kajin, Koina, Winina, Lowmaster, Madden, 13, Matt, 3977, Melodica. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Micro Machine, MJ, Moon, Mr. Bucket, Dables, Mumble Pub, Music Chicken, If You Got One, Ninja Fleas, Over, Fire Rocker, Ooh, Polly, Wit, Pepper, Pixel of Doom, Puggy, Rat Pager, Ragnar, Rice Megatron, Schmosh, Similarians, Flabber, Brog, Sour Frog, Stoic, Cynical Shuffler, EternalSalt, Tooby or Not to Buy, Unicycle Mafia, Wee Baby, Vinyl Gamer, and Yo, what name? Well, you know, definitely not a record. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. No record tonight. I did my best. I'm a little tired, and it was a lot of new usernames. I for Leaks. I Do Believe in Fairies TM. So eventually, those gonna. If you guys come back and watch the show, those of you guys, I apologize. Some of you, I butchered your names. If you come back, I'm gonna get better and better, and I will be just burning through your usernames like some of our regulars, like Azazlin. Azazlin, I can say in what, a split, a tenth of a second, Azazlin. Even To Be or Not to Bot, I can say super fast. To Be or Not to Bot, Unicycle Mafia, Wee Baby, Wanna Gamer, Yo, what a name. So yeah, come back. Though I say your names, though I tried to say your names fast tonight, know that in my mind, I'm saying your names in slow motion, thanking each of you slowly, gracefully, gently. And though we have fun with this shout out, I do it for very serious reasons. I do it because you guys make this show what it is. Were it not for the requests that each of you guys made, were it not for the titles, were it not for the venue name, it would have been a completely different show. So, we do make this into a game, but for me, the reason I do this shout out is because I want to, thank you guys at the end of each show, because you guys make it what it is. So thank you. We have one last thing to do. We're going to do a raid. We've been the beneficiaries. We have been the beneficiaries of some awesome raids tonight. So we're going to send our good vibes on to another streamer. Keep the party going. Let's see. I especially like raiding people we've never raided before. Let's see if I can find somebody. I can tell I'm tired because I'm weeding on the keyboard a lot. I usually don't lean this much, but I'm getting tired. Let me see. I don't know what this is. This could be cool. I always like discovering new things. I've not heard this stream, I don't think, but we're gonna randomly raid this stream. Looks like it's some sort of a production stream. That looks cool. Okay, if you've never done a raid before, this is a Twitch tradition. What's going to happen is after I wave goodbye to you guys, our bot Tooby is going to paste a link into chat with this stream's link. Uh-oh. I see. Hold on. What just happened? Oh! Thank you for the reminder, Azazlin. Oh, thank you. This is very important. How could I have forgotten? Well, we've only done once before. I hope this works. Thank you to our subscribers. Oh, it is working. Awesome. There shouldn't be that much space though between each of the credits, but that's cool. Yes, we have sub credits. Since this is a new thing, I forgot about it. So if you're a sub, you can create a custom credit. So their skull is the lame joke generator. Kajink is that one chick that pops in from time to time. So if you're a sub, in order to do that, do the credit command. You do ! credit and your special credit. Thanks for the reminder, Azazlin. Okay, so as we let those scroll, we're gonna do the raid. You've seen our raid call. It's Etcetera. Use it with your favorite emotes. Give a lot of love. We had a lot of love come in from a couple streams and Dom and Mike TV. Pass it on. Thanks everyone for making this a stellar night. It was just jamming from the very beginning. A lot of new faces here, which is awesome. I hope to see y'all again soon. If not Monday, then maybe Wednesday or Friday, or the following Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or the following month, year, decade, century, millennium. Whenever I see you guys, it will be groovy. It will be groovy. I hope that whatever comes next is legendary for y'all. I hope it includes the raid. I hope it includes dropping by Discord. If you're new, especially, come say hi to us on Discord. After shows, I have a lot of stuff I have to do, but I try to be in and out of Discord. If maybe you asked me a question and I missed it, ask me there. We've got the Etcetera chat has a lot of fun at my expense. There's a whole bunch of memes in there. There's a place to share music, and people have a lot of fun sharing music. So I hope you'll check out Discord if you haven't before. And if you have, come say hi again. Okay, it's time for our tearful goodbyes. Man, these subcredits are still going. How many subs do we have? This is incredible. We must have got a whole bunch more tonight. I can't say goodbye till the credits end. I have to buy some time. Yeah, the credits are supposed to not have so much space. They would have gone a lot faster. Oh yeah, that's it. There they are. We've seen all our credits. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Have a amazing rest of your evening. I hope to see y'all again soon. I hope to see you on Discord. I hope to see you on the raid. Take care. Be well. Keep it Jameson with just a little bit of schmookiness to keep life interesting. See ya.